For today for CONSOLBASE SIMBA, Krishna Babu, Captain, Narayan Prasad, Nitin Arvind, Juliet Abraham, Shijaz Ahmad, Lanson D'Souza, Akshita Sekhar, Nitesh Kumar, Pradeep Kumar, Manjunath, and Akash Nonda. The umpire for the game. The umpires for the game, Lalji Budhia and Isaac Oyeko. The match referee for the day, Alfred Juguna. Hello. We welcome Asha, the co-owner of CONSOLBASE SIMBA. National anthem will be played. Hello. Both the teams, please wherever you are, please observe the national anthem protocols. Ashwin, we request you to play the national anthems for Kenya and India. Thank you. Thank you.
Good morning all. Welcome to the Nairobi Gymkhana for the Kenbright Cup T20 Premier League match between KIFARU Chargers and SIMBA. As you can see, the teams are getting ready to start off the match. KIFARU Chargers won the toss and elected to bat. And I will also try to take this opportunity to welcome my co-host, my co-commentator, David Pamba, into the commentary box. Pamba, good morning.
Good morning to you, Dan. It's a bright morning again here at the Gymkhana. Second day of this event. Today we have the regulars. KIFARU Chargers against CONSOLBASE Simbas. Should be a good game. The pitch looks very nice. The outfield is cut and looks fast. And these are the regulars. They should be doing well here. A number of them play in the NPCA league. So as opposed to yesterday where we had about 40, where a few could maybe don't play as regularly as this one. So these chaps should be up for it.
Yeah, could see on our screen we are seeing CONSOLBASE skipper Krishna Babu trying to organize his field, and it looks like he's going to open the bowling for his side. His side has him as the captain. Then there is wicket keeper Narayana Prasad. There is Nitin Arvind, Jolette Abraham, Shijaz Ahmed, Lenson D'Souza, Akshit Seka, Nitesh Kumar, Pradeep Kumar, Manju Nathu, and then there is Akash Nonda.
And on the KIFARU Chargers, they're being led by Praveen Kumar Mogasati, Hiren Varaya, Raj Shetty, who's the wicketkeeper, Varun Prakash, Liban Raj, Lokesh Anand, Vijish Varma, Santosh Kumar, Varun Neleri, and Narasimha Balandabla.
Yeah, facing the first ball will be Litin Raj, and he has joined into the middle with Raj Shetty. And one impressive thing about the two team sheets, Pamba, is that we are seeing regular players. We are seeing someone like Krishna Babu, Nitin Arvind. The other side we have Praveen Mogasati, Hiren Varaya. All these players are playing in the NPCA Super League.
Yes, this should be very, very competitive. These are players who know each other as well. The players who've been doing the business, some of them have gone on to play for the national team here, and also others have played very good cricket, top level Super League for their respective sides within the NPCA league. So it should be very, very competitive.
In the middle, the match is going to be umpired by Isaac Oyeko and Lal Jibudia. First ball, good delivery there from Krishna Babu.
Very good bowler, Krishna Babu. Faris is spinned very well. I've had the opportunity to umpire where he's playing, and it does have very good variations. Second ball, very tight line, hasn't given them anything, so it's another dot ball.
We are lucky also today. We've got good weather for cricket. First ball, contact with the ball, sorry, but nothing from it. 3 dot balls. Yeah, the weather has been so brilliant today and yesterday, and we just hope in the next coming days we are going to have the same kind of weather so that we'll witness good cricket. First run off the bat there, and a misfield, and KIFARU Chargers managed to get 2 runs from that.
Off the mark, Libin Raj is the one who's faced all the balls that have been delivered in this over, so it's very important for him to be able to get anything off the mark. So he's got 2 or 4 balls. The 5th ball comes, it drives it, but the field gathers and no run comes from it.
And with that single, brings us to the end of the first over. Score is 3 for the loss of no wicket.
to bowl the second over is Nitin Aravind from the city end. Krishna still arranging the field for him. Raj Shetty will be the one to amongst the first batsman, Raj Shetty and Liban Raj. Liban Raj will face this delivery.
Oh, that's another spinner coming into the attack. Another, he hardly bowls in the NPCA league, but probably by playing in that kind of league, he must have picked one or two things that he's going to try and apply in this match. So just hoping to see what input is going to put into this. And there he goes. Good wicket, good bowling. First wicket. What a breakthrough.
Yeah, Dan, you mentioned that he doesn't bowl. I think really in the setup where he is, maybe just that the team has quite a few spinners and maybe he's concentrating more on his bowling, but he's a good spinner, as we have seen in this over. The first delivery, he's just disturbed the stumps there. Good, beautiful. Batsman played on and then off the pad onto the stumps and out.
And KIFARU Chargers have lost their first wicket in the 7th ball of the inning. Incoming batter is the skipper Praveen Kumar Mogasati.
Yeah, Dan, it's important that the KIFARU Chargers, as we saw yesterday, it's important that at the top of the order they do find a base from which they can build on, and with the experience of Praveen Kumar, hope that he can stay there for a little while longer so that they can give these innings some impetus.
Yesterday also they CONSOLBASE started the same fashion and did so well throughout the match, even as KIFARU Chargers over 40s were trying to come back. The damage had already been done, and so there was a lot of pressure towards the end of the match, and that resulted in them losing some quick wickets that in the end affected their chase, and ended up losing with around 12 runs. So we're just hoping that this won't happen again with the regular side.
Yes, that is important that KIFARU do get a good start here. It's really, really key because this wicket looks like it's full of runs. If the batsmen do settle, they should be able to apply themselves and be able to get runs on the board, and which they can defend later on.
Second ball from Nitin. So wide delivery there, and there's a chase. Managed to go to get 3 runs from that chase. The umpire indicating a white ball.
That's costly from Nitin Aravind done here, because that is just not 3 runs, it's 4, because they were extra for the wide and then the 3 runs that the batsmen have accumulated. So it's like a boundary squad. It's important that he ensures that he gets his line early on. I know a spin with the ball being new, it might be a little bit difficult to grip, but he's got to try and find that rhythm and ensures he doesn't deliver them down leg side like he did the previous ball.
He'll just have to bowl according to his field, and that is better. Good line, good length, made the batter come forward, and that was a very impressive bowling from him. Good swing there in the deep for a single.
Yes, when you look at it, Nitin Aravind is an experienced player, so if he can just get to control his bowling, he should be able to do well under these conditions. He's not fazed by what he's doing here. Good ball. They scamper for two here. They do reach home safely. There's a bit of an overthrow there, but it doesn't result in any more runs. Praveen Mogasati seems to have come here with this mindset. He wants to get on with the runs here.
As a skipper, a lot expected from him, and also it's just unfortunate that he hasn't been playing a lot of cricket. I still don't know why. He hasn't been playing in the Super League, and so he might be using this opportunity to show that still he has what it takes to play the top level.
Yes, I think maybe that has got to do with a bit of the work commitments that he has, because I know he does also do a lot of things in Mombasa for his job, so maybe that is a reason why he's probably not here. And that's a dot ball to finish the over.
That's the end of over number 2. KIFARU Chargers are on 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. In the middle is Praveen Mogasati and Raj Shetty. We are into over number 3 of the regulars competition between KIFARU Chargers, who won the toss and elected to bat, against CONSOLBASE SIMBA, who have claimed a wicket so far with the 7th ball of the inning, and there is a bowling change from Forest Road end, and coming in is Manjunath. Manjunath is the new bowler, replacing Krishna Babu.
He goes for his first ball. Dubbed in front, back to the bowler. No run, good stuff, good straight line. That's what he needs to be doing for his team. Krishna Babu, the captain himself, did remove himself from the attack, and now let's see that change. Manjunathu, what he can do with the ball here. He goes on for the second delivery. Giving him a little bit room. He's been slashed over. There's a chase here. The batsmen are not running. They feel it goes the boundary. It was running all the way, and the striker just held his ground. He did not run. He probably know how he hit it, how hard he hit it, so slashed it over covers and went for 4. That delivery hit along the ground. Fielders didn't even need to move. That was super short, half volley, driven powerfully, straight on, went for 4 runs. Raj Shetty here is taking the bull by its own early on, using good use of the power play overs. He's played 1 over cover, he's played 1 straight through, and he's got 2 boundaries of 2 balls. There's a bit of a slight delay on the side screen boundary. That should be sorted out soon. Oh, that's been played to backward point. But the fielder was alert there, no run conceded.
Yeah, Raj Shetty also turns out for Stray Lions B in the NPCA Division 1. So he's carrying a lot of experience in the middle. And we all know that Stray Lions B has been one of the top teams in the Division 1 of NPCA competition. So him being in the middle with Praveen Mogasati gives his side big confidence of posting some good score. And so the two being in the middle, I think the dugout will, and the fans watching live from wherever they are, and those on the at Nairobi Gymkhana are just hoping that these two will put on a very good partnership.
Coming to the final ball of delivery of this over, they pick a quick single to the leg side.
Yeah, and that's the end of over number 3, and scores is 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nitin Arvind will continue from the city end. Considered 7 runs in his first over, but the most important thing and that made his side happy with his display was getting the first wicket, and so they're just hoping that he's going to continue with the same performance. He started off very well, but unfortunately there was an second delivery. There was 4 wides, but he managed to bounce back, and the remaining balls he only considered 3 runs from that. Once again, good delivery there from Nitin.
Yeah, they persisted with Nitin Aravind for the second over of his spell. Hit it on top, it goes to the boundary, a slight misfield. They're able to scamper for 2. Raj Shetty is in business here. He wants to get on with this score.
Yeah, I think that I mentioned yesterday that if you put pressure on the fielders, and that's with the quick running in between the wicket, fielders are bound to make some misfields, and that's what we've just witnessed with the previous ball.
That's true. It's important in this game that you put pressure early on, especially when you want to build a solid base, and you got to run quickly. You got to hit the ball in the gaps, and put those fielders under pressure to be able to get anything that's available on offer, anything that will be on offer. Third ball delivery here, well bowled, just dropped it back to the bowler. Picks it, no run. Praveen Mogasati facing the next delivery. Beautiful shot. He's played a beautiful late cut all the way to the boundary. Beautiful shot. He timed it well. I think he just used the pace of the ball. He didn't bowling spin, but did ball it a bit quicker. He just leaned onto it, bisected the field beautifully, and got 4 runs.
I'm just waiting to see how Nitin will bounce back from that.
Pill turned down, end of the over. After 4 overs, 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Praveen Mogasati on 6 of 6 and Raj Shetty on 13 of 11 balls.
Skipper Krishna Babu has brought himself back into the attack after what was an expensive over from Manjunathu. Just hoping that probably he's going to cool things here.
Stutters in his run-up and he didn't get through that one. It comes now. Raj Shetty hit that, but it yields no runs. Point fielder is very, very sharp. Yeah, it's important that Krishna did find a solution to that previous over. Oh, it's hit up in the air. Somebody's underneath it. Oh, it's dropped. Krishna Babu bowled a good ball. Batsman mistimed it. Praveen Mogasati getting his bearings all wrong, but the fielders also did not take advantage.
That to me, that was a very easy catch. Both the fielders had a chance to were capable of safely getting the ball into their hand, but I think the hesitation came in between because they were too close to each other, and maybe there was nobody owned up the catch, and by the time it was getting it to the fielder's hand, it was probably too late for them to get it so confidently, and so they've lost a big chance there that could have made them stronger into the match. Another good hit there from Shetty for another boundary, for his third boundary of the match.
Shetty is striking it beautifully down here, and he means business. He's already moved on to 19 of 15, just 15 deliveries, 126 strike rate, which is healthy. 3 boundaries. He's moving beautifully. He's trying to take the game by the scruff of the neck here. That's a swing and a miss. Krishna did not give room there. Bowled a tight line. Shetty trying to slash unsuccessfully. Krishna Babu come for the final delivery of the over here. Slashed again, given room, just pierced the field. They're able to get 2 runs to the board here to meet them to 34 after 5 overs. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. Raj Shetty 21, Praveen 6.
That was a very big over for KIFARU Chargers, getting 8 runs from it. That was a big one, Pamba.
Yeah, it is. I mean, at the top of the order also, if you look at it, the batters need to get as many runs, because that's when there is field restriction. If they don't take advantage of that, they don't get on the move. And as we saw yesterday here, we need a score of 150 plus to probably talk about safety in terms of defending it. A beautiful shot, beautiful shot. He's bisected the field there beautifully. Straight drive from Pravin Mogasati off the bowling of Nitina Ravin for 4 runs. That one was unstoppable shot.
Being the last over of power play, KIFARU Chargers might just decide that this is our over to give us a platform as we get into the last 14 overs.
They need to do that. They need to do that, and need to do it this over, so that even for the loss of 1 wicket, if they can get to 45 or 50 runs, it would be a good job done. Second delivery, good ball by Nitina Ravin, good comeback. Balled a difficult one for the batter to put away. Pravin Mogasati wanting to just strike it from the word go.
That was a very quick single, and I think the fielder wasn't expecting that, because normally that shouldn't be a run, and he was caught off guard, which means that he wasn't ready.
Swing and a miss again here. Raj Shetty, 2 balls left in the over. He'll try and make sure he capitalizes on this one. I'm sure the captain has given him a word in regards to trying and make sure they get something out of these last 2 deliveries. Beautiful shot, good shot. He frees his arms, and the first 6 we got here this morning. Raj Shetty, he beautifully timed that one.
That was a big one, Pamba, and just tried. The fielder, had he been standing where he's standing at the moment, then he could have had a chance. But I think he was not in the right position. Now he's adjusted himself. Another big hit, and good fielding there. Single from the last ball off. That's a single off the last ball of the power play, and the scores are 46 for 1. Raj Shetty on 28 and Pravin Kumar on 11.
Good work if you look at it, Nano Kinyo, here this morning by KIFARU Chargers. 46 for the loss of 1 wicket of just 6 overs. They've got a base here they can build from, and our worry initially was that Pravin Mogaseti needed to come in and stay, and he has done that. So we do have a platform here of which they can build. If they can get another 100 runs or more in the last 14 overs, we are in here for a good game.
I could see Manjunath coming back into the attack. No, I beg your pardon, it's Nitesh Kumar coming into the attack with the field change coming in after end of power play. So we expect that there'll be a lot of running from both fielders and batters. Krishna Babu still organizing his field and making sure that things are right before Nitesh bowls his first ball of the match. There he goes. Starts off well. Chance there. But you're safely home, and a good backup there from Nitin.
Nitesh Kumar is a tall bowler. Good seamer, does vary the ball, has got good variations, and I think on a wicket like this, where he takes off the pace and try to play, because the batsman will be attacking, he is aware of that. He'll just try to vary this to ensure that he stops the flow of runs for CONSOLBASE, because they need this. Good delivery, top delivery. It's just been punched back to the bowler. He stops it. No run. Goes again. Praveen Mogasati, there is a mix-up here. He just to run back, but the throw is not that great, so he survives. Praveen Mogasati had hit that one straight down, and he had set off. Raj Shetty was his partner. He had not anticipated that run and sent Praveen halfway back, but luckily the throw was not accurate, and he gets to survive. They've moved the two fielders down, and both of them are on the offside. Seems like the line is bowling, and yes, he's keeping outside off. Difficult to put away.
It's been a good start for Nitesh Kumar. He's using his height, just probably just to get the ball bounce. Once again, winning that battle against Praveen Mogasati. He's been impressive. One ball to go. Just hoping that he's going to complete it to finish off in the same fashion.
He's keeping some of these fielders down towards the boundary on the offside, and he's bowling a good line just outside off stump, so he's forcing them to rethink their plan if they want to hit him, maybe on the leg side, then, which is probably the nearer boundary here. It is the nearer boundary here. They'd have to be playing against the ball here, the direction of the ball. Swing and a miss. That brings the end of the over. 47 for 1 after 7 overs. Praveen Kumar 11, Raj Shetty 29. Change of bowling for CONSOLBASE here. Looks like Lanson D'Souza will be coming in to bowl over number 8. Krishna Babu has been arranging the field. He goes for his first delivery, tapped towards point. 1 run. Raj Shetty is ensuring that he's keeping up with the scoring rate. Currently, they're moving along nicely. The projected 134, 6.7 runs and over the minute. Big shout. The umpire agrees.
Sorry.
Follow. I think imekupotea, wewe endelea tu kuenda. Imekupotea inamaanisha haijaisha. Follow to the mwisho. Ukisikia tu 1 on 1, anza kurudi sasa haraka. Sawa. 2 on 2. 2 on 2. 2 follow. 2 follow.
Umeshika?
Kama una ball follow, please. The maana ni ball follow. Fuata ball. Fuata.
Iko wapi?
2-2. 2-2. Standby 1. Sami yote. 2-2. 2-2. Standby 1. Well done too. Standby 2. 2 that side. Oh. And he's out. He's out man. 2-2. 2 change out back to 2-2. 2-2. 1 out in here 2-2. 2-2. Sami take.
Bisa tuli.
2-2. Standby 1. 2-2. Sami. Ole na kutoka ama huko kwa kamera. 2-2. Tumbio ndio 2-2. Sema ukienda close up ina mashetani na close up kwa 2. So unabaki hivyo wide tu ajipange haraka. Sawa, some play 2-2. Kwa 2-2. Replay quickly. Ndio Batman ni laki mbili. Kamera nani ni laki, nani amepenya, nani amenini. Haya, Sami sasa
Sio uko na parts.
Sisi ndo tunabala fa. Sisi ndo tunafala. Ah, tunarudi kwa bala.
Stand by one. Stand by one.
Yes.
Anything.
D'Souza has been around this
Ritesh Kumar will resume, continue his bowling. So far it's been brilliant. 2 overs, 5 runs only conceded. Oh, Raj Shetty, good strike. He'll probably be able to get 2 here. He did not want to run, but Vijaya Kumar efforts has helped him. He's telling him he needs to be running for those. Raj Shetty credited with 2 more runs here. KIFARU Chargers moved to 69 for 2.
So fine shot there for a boundary. Pushed it lightly outside leg stump, and Raj Shetty adjusted himself and played it towards fine leg. Another fine shot there, rolling all the way to the boundary for a second consecutive 4 for Raj Shetty and for Team KIFARU Chargers.
Stand and deliver is a message here from Raj Shetty. Maybe now Vijaya Kumar realizes why he did not want to run off that fast delivery. He thought he was going all the way. He's got the power to clear the boundaries here, and he's doing that comfortably at the minute. And now it's the first time we're seeing Ritesh Kumar being under pressure. He's conceding runs. He had just gone for 5 runs off his first 2 overs. Now he's conceded another 10 off just 3 deliveries. Let's see how he responds.
Good piece of fielding at gully. There's a big swing there from Raj Shetty, but the fielder at gully put in a good effort and stopped what seemed like a ball that seemed like rolling all the way to the boundary.
Yes, Raj Shetty had made up his mind. He's going after this bowling at this point in time. He needs to lift that run rate. That was good fielding to deny him the boundary. Vijaya Kumar drives that one, but Krishna Katukala does very, very well. I'm sure they get nothing from it, get nothing from that delivery.
Kwani yako shida ya mguu wake ni what?
Ritesh Kumar seems to be in a spot of bother here. He's been holding his ankle. The single that was attempted. The return ball seemed to have made contact with his leg, and he seems to have jarred a bit of it. So he's running to bowl. The final ball of this over, driven through covers. There's a bit of a misfell, but he recovers quickly, and no runs. That brings the end of 11 overs, 79 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Raj Shetty on 43 of 31 balls, and Vijaya Kumar on 15 of 14 deliveries.
and Kesh Kumar seems to be struggling, and it looks like he'll go out of the pitch, maybe to get some medical attention. And CONSOLBASE SIMBA are making another bowling change, and this time Jolette Abraham, another experienced player in this tournament, is coming into the attack from the Forest Road end, sorry, from the city end.
Jolette is a seasoned campaigner, has been in these circles for a while, been playing cricket at the NPCA club level, top league. Good player, should be able to bring it a good change for Krishna Katukala. Let me see how it deals with this. Let's see how it deals with this.
Remember, he turned up for Ngara Sports Club.
Yes, recently. Good ball from him. Straight on, outside off, quick one.
It's a white ball. And with that, it's the end of a Vijay Kumar inning. That was a brilliant catch there from the deep, from the youngster.
Yeah, Akshit Sekar judged that one very well and picked up a nice catch. Jolette Abraham, just as we were talking about his experience and having turned out from Ngara Sports Club in the NPCA League, is showing that mettle here. Picks up a wicket at a crucial stage when KIFARU Chargers look to be wanting to kick on. So CONSOLBASE Simbas are controlling this again, ensuring that wickets fall at a regular basis and the runs do not flow as they want.
Incoming batter is Varun Prakash. Yes, another player that has been around these circles and also in the NPCA League, having turned out for Stray Lions. So he's carrying a lot of experience into this match, and it's KIFARU's hopes that he's going to give Shetty all the needed support for them to accelerate the score and probably get into a score of 140 plus.
He's quite an orthodox player, Dan Varun Prakash. I've watched him a couple of times and he does score from all around the wicket, and when he gets going it's difficult to stop him. He's the ball just about everywhere in the field. He's one of those dangerous batsmen to set the field for. Very, very difficult. Let's see how Jolette Abraham deals with him. Early on, just prods forward. No run. Krishna Katukala, busy man this morning. He's everywhere, making decisions, running in to stop runs and shying on the wicket for any opportunities of run out. Good captaincy.
Yeah, you are right, Pamba. Krishna has done a lot for his team so far. He's been everywhere. He's done almost everything just to make sure that his team is in control of this this match at the moment. Because as I said before, he came in to bowl 2 overs, very crucial overs. Then He was involved in that run out that was referred to the third umpire, and then he's just been actively been involved.
Oh, there goes Jolette Abraham with a big strike. Varun, as I mentioned a little earlier on, he was one of those players that plays shots that probably is difficult to arrange the field for, but this one, he picks the man at long off onto the throat, and he's taken a beautiful catch. They're delighted because they've checked that run build up by Kifaru, 80 now for 4. Let's see how they respond after this loss. CONSOLBASE Simbas will be really, really pleased, and Jolette Abraham has given them another wicket, which is very good for their side, ensuring that they ensure that those run-ups, those partnerships don't build.
And new batter is Santosh Kumar. Santosh Kumar is the new batter coming in when just Varun Prakash only faced 4 balls before he headed back into the pavilion. So with 1 ball to play, Santosh Kumar is in the middle. Facing Jolette Abraham, has picked 2 wickets in just 5 balls. Well played, good start from Santosh. And with that, we've come to the end of over number 12. Kifaru Chargers are on 80 for 4. In the middle, we've got Raj Shetty on 43 and Santosh Kumar on 0 from only 1 ball.
It's important that Raj Shetty does get partnerships here. He's lost a couple of batsmen. He'll be upset. He wants them to stay there so that he can build something from it. But if they keep getting out, then they won't get partnerships going. And that is working against the plan. Krishna Babu bringing himself back from the Professor Wangari Maathai road end.
In the last 12 overs, he's bowled 2 overs. Then he has 2 more to play. I'm very sure, Pamba, that he's going to bowl this 1 over, and then he'll maybe come into bowler towards the end, probably from over number 17, 18, 19.
Yeah, that will be crucial. And he comes in. Oh, Shetty is not waiting for invitation. That ball was a volley. He smacked it over covers, gone all the way to the boundary.
That's a big boundary for Kifaru Chargers, and a big one also for Raj Shetty. Now has moved to 47 runs.
Raj Shetty would have to take control here because he will play the anchor role again. I mentioned because the other batsmen have not, the other batter has not settled and lost a couple. So it's upon him to be able to take charge here and push this total to where they can have.
And there he gets on to 49 runs.
It's done extremely well. Raj Shetty, this inning, majority of it has been through his strikes. and it looks comfortable. Another dot ball. Is it the Navas 40s? It's closing in on that half century.
That boundary brings a 50 for Raj Shetty.
Beautiful strike, done. He did that off the first delivery in the over. He's done it again. The fielder was struggling, even if they were nearer the ball, because how hard Shetty did this. He moves on to 53 of 35 deliveries only. Swings again. Did he make contact here? The fielders are running. They keep it down to 2. Umpire Lalji Budia says yes, there was some baton to that.
It's been Shetty's morning. He's done what an opening batter and a season campaigner like him should be doing for his side. And with that, we've come to the end of over number 13, sorry, and scores are 92 for 4.
Gillette Abram will prepare here for his next over. The second one, the first one yielded 2 wickets and only conceded 1 run. Krishna has found a gem. Again, he limits this to just 1 run. New batter. Santosh Kumar gets off the mark with that drive through deep extra cover. Raj Shetty, man in charge, man on form. It's the one facing now. He hits that hard. The fielders do well at the boundary. Again, limiting to 1. Jolette Abram will be pleased with the work of the man at the boundary.
Jolette has been outstanding in the last couple of deliveries. He's bagged 2 wickets. He's putting them. He's putting out of pressure on the batting side of the KIFARU Chargers, because 3 runs for 2 wickets in 9 balls. At this time, it's something that as a captain you should be proud of your bowler, and just hoping that is going to continue the same momentum as the match progresses.
It's what the doctors ordered for Captain Krishna Katukala. Jolette Abram doing very, very well with the ball here. Oh, that was a quick... Oh dear, there's a misfield and it's gone through now. Eventually, Santosh Kumar gets that much needed boundary for KIFARU Chargers. Jolette Abraham had bowled very tight, but the field at the boundary this time for once let him down, and the ball went through and conceded 4 runs.
And also, Pamba will note that that deliver was a full toss, and that's what you get when you deliver those kind of balls. So that was a good welcoming boundary, especially after somebody like Jolette has put you under a lot of pressure, has choked you with his dot balls. So you needed that one, and it's good when you get those kind of full tosses. They give you some confidence. Yeah, and that's the end of over number 14. Scores 98 for 4.
Yeah, with that last ball, 98 for 4 is the score after 14 overs. Raj Shetty on 56 of 38 balls. Santosh Kumar on 6 of 6. Manjunath is back here for only his second over. He had bowled earlier on. The third over conceded 9 runs. Krishna brings him back, and he starts with a wide. He's got to sort out his line early on, especially when you're coming back to a spell, for a second spell. When the first one didn't go too well, need to start well. He will be under pressure here.
You are right, Pamba. Maybe both the first spell, things didn't work out for him, and the captain probably gave him a time to just think on how to go about it. He's come back, and a lot is expected from him, especially after good performance from the other end from Jolette Abraham. So the captain is just hoping that he's going to give his side, he's going to give Jolette that support that he needs at this particular time. But unfortunately, it didn't work out, and that's another 6 of the inning. Hit very hard over long off.
Yeah, that was a beautiful strike by Santosh Kumar. I mean, it's timed Manjunath, and also realized that Manjunath was struggling with his line. He bowled a wide, the first ball, the second one was almost a 50-50 nearly, just within the line, and then this third one, he freed his arm over long off. And there he goes again, a wide again. He needs to do well. He's under extreme pressure, and the batsman might use this opportunity to attack him.
Yeah, 8 from only 2 balls. So another big hit there. Could it be another boundary? All money to save. Those are 2 runs. Good piece of fielding. Ten so far with 3 balls to play.
Skipper Krishna Katukala has moved close to him, give him some words of advice.
That's a no ball. Things are not working out well for Manjunath.
That was uppercut done. That's a no ball, and they uppercut him straight down the ground, behind the batter, behind the wicket. Third man boundary, 4 runs, no ball, free hit, more runs expected. Real pressure here. He's conceding a lot of runs in this over.
Yeah, this is the over that KIFARU Chargers might have been waiting for, and it's paying off very well so far. With 15 runs so far.
That's real pressure for Manjunath. We spoke about when he came in the second spell that he needed to sort out his line, his ball full tosses, given no balls, given wide, still conceded boundaries. That's not what Krishna wants. Krishna would not be pleased with this. While on the opposite end, KIFARU Chargers are really happy that they're getting a big over here. That means gives them a solid foundation. A single to the boundary. Nitin Ravinder's had to work hard to ensure that he stops the last 2 deliveries from being fours.
Nitin is using his experience from playing at the top level to make some difference here, especially at this particular moment when this team. Oh, lovely shot there. Good shot from Raj Shetty for a boundary. And with that brilliant shot, we come to the end of over number 15. Scores are 121 for 4 for the KIFARU Chargers. Raj Shetty on 60 and Santosh Kumar on 21 from only 12 balls.
That's a mark of a man in form. You look at that scope, at their scope, all the way to the boundary. Well done to KIFARU Chargers here. They moved the score to 121. And that over was huge for them. Jolet Abraham is to repair the damage done on the opposite end of the pitch. Is to really bowl a good over here to keep these KIFARU Chargers in check. Santosh Kumar shown how dangerous he is so far. With that singles moves to 22 of just 13 deliveries, 2 fours and a 6. And the man in form, Raj Shetty, faces some 60 from 39 with 8 fours and a maximum. Let Abraham goes full. He's been hit down the ground. Only 1 run to Raj Shetty. 123 for 4. 15.2 overs.
Score, and there's another boundary there from Santosh Kumar. Santosh Kumar has also come in just to show that we've got what it takes to run away with this match, and that's what they are doing now. Good batting from these 2 batters in the middle. rotating strike as much as they can and getting runs.
Yes, he's scoring at a healthy rate, Santosh Kumar. 26-14 strike rate is 1.185. When you look at that, he's striking the ball beautifully, running between the wicket quickly. What at this stage probably looks like a 160 could move up and go to 170, 180 region. That would be a very, very good score. Wild swing and a miss from Raj Shetty. Good delivery from Joleta Brahms. He beat the bat there. Raj Shetty is dangerous. He's swinging it hard. If he makes connection, with finding the boundary more often. There Gillette goes. Final delivery of the over. With that one run, brings end of the over number 16, 129 for 4 for the KIFARU Chargers. Santosh Kumar 27 of 15 and Raj Shetty is moved to 62 of 42 deliveries.
Arvind has been brought back into the attack with 1 over to go for him. Backed a wicket and off 26 runs. So with the 4 overs to play, a lot is expected from him after the last 2 overs that were so huge for KIFARU Chargers. CONSOLBASE SIMBA, just hoping that Nitin will do something productive for his side and cool things. Because as it is now, KIFARU Chargers. Another big hit there, chance there. Good catch. That was a good catch to bring to an end to Raj Shetty's good knock. Brilliant catch there from Pradeep Kumar. That was a crucial wicket, came in at the right time when KIFARU Chargers were charging towards a very big score, but Nitin Arvind, first ball of his last over, has brought to an end a brilliant batting performance from Raj Shetty.
Yes, with the departure of Shetty, it will be left down to Santosh Kumar to now take charge of this innings. He's joined by Vijesh. That was good work by the CONSOLBASE Simbas to remove the dangerous Shetty so that they can ensure that they keep that score to a chaseable target. He was cutting loose, Raj Shetty, but that was a brilliant catch by Pradeep Kumar off the bowling of Nitin Arvind, who's coming back for his second spell. looking for quick runs here. Situation, and Mr. Umpire Lalji Budia has gone upstairs. The first run was fine. The second one, Vijesh seemed to have pushed Santosh Kumar a lot. Santosh Kumar seems to be in a bit of a state of bother, but it's up on his feet. Good to see that. Umpire Lalji went upstairs to check on the decision for run out. Oh, brilliant. Keeps getting closer. I think he might be safe here. He does close the line. Doesn't look like the stumps have been disturbed. No. The call from upstairs is that he's safe. He'll continue with these innings, and that would be a welcome news for KIFARU Chargers, that they haven't lost another wicket. They can continue to consolidate these runs. Nitin full toss, put away by Nishesh Kumar, runs all the way from Vijesh's bat to the boundary. Vijesh will be pleased with this, even if it was a full toss from Nitin Aravind. He still had to be put away, and he put it beautifully in between the two fielders, marshalling the boundary here.
Bowling from Nitin, but Sharma Vamma managed to get a single. With that put Santosh Kumar on strike. Kumar has been so impressive. Only 15 balls first, managed to get 27 runs. So a lot's expected from him now. Vijesh Vamma should try as much as he can to give him a strike. And yes, there he goes. Trying to push for two, but brilliant, good fielding there from Akshit Seka.
Yes, this is a youngster, Akshit Seka, with a lot of promise, and he's showing that on the field here. He took a brilliant catch on the other end of the field, and now he's stopping runs going to the boundary.
It's a good ball there from Nitin. And with that, we come to the end of over number 17. Chargers are on 137 for the loss of 5 wickets. Vijesh Sharma is on 7 from 4 balls, and Santosh Kumar on 28 from 16 balls. Kenbright has completed the spell with 2 wickets for 34 runs.
क्यों दूर है ये इश्क का जो फितूर है नशे में दिल तेरे चोरे अपना होश ना खबर है ये कैसा असर है होश ना खबर है ये कैसा असर है
aggressive throughout the inning. He goes big. Oh, it's dropped. They allowed Santosh Kumar to survive there. He had taken the aerial route, trying to find that boundary. Joleta Abram would be disappointed, but the fielder spilled that one. A single there. Joleta Abram ensures that the runs don't flow freely for Team KIFARU. Good bowler for CONSOLBASE, could have been on 3 wickets at this point. Oh, that's a full toss, goes down. Oh, brilliant, but it is a no ball. Unfortunately, it is a no ball. Krishna Katukala had caught that one. There's a chance for a run out here. The batsmen are confused. They've ran without a care, and one of them has to depart. It seems like it's a danger one. Santosh Kumar. They're still discussing. The match umpire, Lalji Budia, here is clarifying who among the two is out, and unfortunately, it's the dangerous one. Santosh Kumar has to depart, run out of a no ball, and a shame. Consultations are still ongoing in the field. Mr. Lalji Budia's partner umpire Isaac Oyeko ensuring that it clarifies who has to go, and eventually the batter has to depart. The next delivery is still a free hit. So Vijesh Verma would have an opportunity here to go big, and is joined by former international for Kenya, Hiren Varaya, on the opposite end. That ball, Joleta Abram, still the free hit stance, still to be delivered. The only advantage he has is he can change the field. He just goes for a big strike, doesn't get anywhere. They only settle for a single. Well bowled, Joleta Abram.
Yeah, the wicket that has made Hiren Varaya get in the middle was so interesting, because after hearing the umpire signaling and seeing the umpire signaling a no ball, they thought, yeah, let's wait for the ball to come back. They forgot cricket basics, that you can't leave your ground until when the ball is dead, Pamba.
Yes, the ball wasn't dead at that point in time, Dan, and they just ran blindly. Maybe the fact that the no ball was given, they laxed a bit. But that did cost them a big wicket. Hiren Varaya's coming, got off the mark straight away. Jalette Abraham still keeping everything in check. He's got 2 balls left in this over. So far conceded only 21. That is a good return in this game. Oh, Vijesh goes wild. They're only able to make contact to go behind the wicket. We actually missed it completely. Umpire Isaac Ozieko says no bat on that. It's a bye. Iran goes down the ground. Krishna at the boundary denies him. And that's over. 18 overs down, 144 for 6. Vijesh Verma 9 of 7 balls and Hiren Varaya 2 of 2.
botella para arriba. Siempre la móvil la tenemos prendida. Vamos a mandarla hasta que se haga de día. Sigo rolito que es la mía. Salió el sol, un gol. Me da boca y el alcohol. Y préndelo, un gol. Todo se salió de control. Y síguelo.
Manjunath back to the attack for his third over. Krishna Katukala has been forced to go back to him. We know he hasn't bowled well. This is the penalty went over. Facing his Hiren Varaya. He again strays a bit onto the leg side. That's been clipped by Hiren Varaya. But good stop at the boundary, limiting them to a single. Could have been more. Again, we speak about Manjunath's line. He strays a lot on the leg side. Goes for the second delivery. Vijay Sharma strikes that, but Akshit Sekar marshalling well the cow corner boundary.
With 10 balls to play, the projected score is 160, around 160. So we're likely to see some fireworks. That's a big boundary there for KIFARU Chargers. Well played, well timed by Hiren Varaya.
Yeah, he's hit that truly hard. Even Krishna Katukala's position couldn't help him. He wasn't able to stop that strike from Hiren Varaya. Good ball, good shot. 150 for 6 they move. 9 balls remaining in this inning. Good comeback, ball by Manjunath. Yorker length, just slightly outside off.
With 8 balls to play, I'm sure They are going to try and get anything. They are going to make sure that they have a contact with the ball, because that's the only way they are going to get. And there it is. It is a better over than the previous over from Manjunath, Pamba.
As it is, I've always spoke about in this game about him controlling his line, and he seems to have had that, except the first delivery of this over. The rest have been in and about where you expect them to be. And as we speak, Iren Varaya just clips one again to the leg side, and this one goes all the way to the boundary. 152 for 6. The conclusion of 19 overs, 156 for 6. Krishna Katukala will ball the final over of this inning. 156 for 6. They'll want to get 10 or more here, KIFARU, to push towards that 170 total. He just swings across the line. They attempt 2 runs.
There's an appeal
Krishna
there,
Katukala.
and that's the end of Iren. Pamba once again, Katukala. There's a referral there.
There's a run-out referral, and the soft signal from the umpire on field, Mr. Isaac Oyeko, is that he reckons that's out. We'll wait from the third umpire what he says. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant throw there. Iren Varaya has been declared out. Run out has been given out. The finger finally comes. Lokesh comes in as a new batter for KIFARU Chargers. 157 for 7. They'd want more here. Vijesh again. That young man has been doing well around the boundary.
If he had held the ball, then there could have been a chance for another run out here. But he fumbled. The push, Chance there. Survives. Lokesha survived that.
Yakshisek has been fielding well there, but Vijesh has been hitting the ball to that section of the boundary every now and then, but Krishna Katukala believes in the young man and has kept him round on that side and ensures that he doesn't give boundaries to Vijesh. Another hard strike. This time Vijesh goes straight down. Long on side. Nitina Ravin, a very accomplished player, returns that with only 1 run leaked. Swing and a miss. Crucial over.
We're into the last ball of the inning. It's a good shot there. Good piece of fielding in the deep. And that's the end of the first inning. KIFARU Chargers have managed to score 164 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. That's the end of the first inning of the first match of the day between KIFARU Chargers and CONSOLBASE, with the KIFARU Chargers ending their inning on 164 for 7, with Raj Shetty top scoring with 62, and then Santosh Kumar on 29. On bowling side, we had Nitin with the 2 for 34, and Lenson D'Souza 1. Nitesh Kumar 1 for 16, and Lenson D'Souza 2 for 22. Jolet Abraham 2 for 22, and Lenson D'Souza 1 for 16. So we'll take a short break and we'll be back with the second inning proceedings.
मुड़ मुड़ के छोड़े ना कसर, अपनी नजरों पे रख मैं भी थोड़ी तो नजर, तेरे नाम और रुतबे का इतना असर, जब भी होता तेरे साथ सब बुलाते मुझे सर, लव करूं तुझे जैसे चाहती थी सोली सोली, टाइम है कम मुझे कहती मेरी रोली रोली, कपल है पावरफुल जोड़ी है ब्यूटीफुल, तू अनुष्का मैं विराट कोहली कोहली,
नेड़े नेड़े रह तू मेरे just for a while, famous कुड़ियां मैं high profile, असरती गड्डी मेरी लिट मेरा style, I can drive for you boy 1,000 miles. घर बार छड़े मैं boy for you, कर मेरी safety be my soldier, हिट्टी सीधी गल्ला विच ना उलझा, I'm a boss girl already told ya. First kiss, first kiss, first kiss, first kiss.
कितना बेचैन हो के मैं तुमसे मिला ये तुम्हें नहीं है खबर, आशिक हूँ पुराना नहीं हूँ मैं आजकल का लवर, होए 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 गला वाड़े टोए, जब से देखा इन्हें हम नहीं सोए, होए 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 गला वाड़े टोए, जब से देखा इन्हें हम नहीं सोए, टाइम वेस्ट करना बेबी गर्ल फजूल है, मेरी डैडी राजी बीबी तेरी मम्मी कूल है, दिल पे हाथ रख अब तू भी बोल कबूल है कबूल है कबूल. सही है सही है। बाकी सारी फेक लगे, देख के तुझको ब्रेक लगे, दूर दूर से ठीक है रानी, पास आऊं तो सेक लगे।
अरे इतना हाल हुआ कि थर्मामीटर टूट गया, सैया जी का टपक टपक के हाय पसीना छूट गया।
कैसी गुंडागर्दी है, बंदी तू बेदर्दी है, सर्दी में भी कर दी है, करदी है, करदी 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 करदी। हाय घर में कर दी समर, तू लैम्बोर्गिनी मैं हूँ हमर, वैसे भी कोई जल्दी नहीं मुझको, बचपन से ही मलेट कमर, मिलियन में तू बेबी एक हिलती कमर, जैसे सनलाइट तेरी सुंदरता पे लिख दूं बेबी 2 फुट लंबा लेक, कर दूं 100 बात की एक, लेगी मुझको तुम माथा टेक, गर्मी कहते हैं किसको, तो मुझको गले लगा के देख। तू देख परे, दिल क्यों मेरा ब्रेक करे, लाल ड्रेस में रानी बिल्कुल रेड वेलवेट का केक लगे।
तेरे जैसे जाने कितनों के दिल चकना चूर हुए, मेरे पीछे मर के आशिक कितने ही मशहूर हुए।
कैसी गुंडागर्दी है, सर्दी में भी कर दी है, कर दी है, कर दी है। हाय गर्मी सैंडल मैं करना पाऊं हैंडल, मैं सांस सा देखो मेरा रुकने लगा।
देखा जो हसीना के सीने पे पसीना, तो पसीना तेरा भी देखो छूटने लगा।
नाचे जो तू सैंडल मैं करना पाऊं हैंडल, मैं सांस सा देखो मेरा रुकने लगा।
देखा जो हसीना के सीने पे पसीना, तो पसीना तेरा भी देखो छूटने लगा।
नहीं कहीं कोई है गलत फहमी जो बनी है, कोई नहीं अपना अपना एहसास की राह चुनी है। तरसती है निगाहें मेरी, तकती है राहें तेरी, चाहिए बना तेरी, ये कैसे मैं बताऊं तुझे, सोती नहीं आंखें मेरी, कटती नहीं रात मेरी। ढल नहीं जाते, पल नहीं जाते, डूबती है सांसें, दिल ऐसे भर जाते, जाते हुए लम्हों को पास बुलाता है, थोड़ी सी भी दूरी दिल सह नहीं पाता है।
सब है दिखावे, झूठे पहरावे, एक ही कदम लाए, 100 पछतावे।
समा भी है प्यारा एक बारिया भी जा यारा एक बारिया पास तू तो आती ढंग से सांस नहीं चिड़चिड़ा सा रहता हूँ मैं लगता कुछ भी खास नहीं जब से मरने लगे हैं तुझ पे बचने की कोई आस नहीं मेरी जिंदगी में आई जब से वाइब ही बदल गई घूमता था मैं हमारा लाइफ सी संभल गई दुनिया मेरी डार्क सी में लाइट सी एक जल गई है मेरी बातों में तो घुसा गया मेरी रातों में दिल हो सा गया प्यार कहते जिसको फाइनली वो हो सा गया फाइनली 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 रहा ना पहले से शायद समझ में कुछ न आए बोलो ना क्या किया जाए आंखों से नीले है गायब खुशियों में इतना क्यों तुझको तो फिक्रों में क्यों
We are into the second inning of the match between CONSOLBASE SIMBA and the KIFARU Chargers. KIFARU Chargers scored 164 for 7, and with that, CONSOLBASE will be requiring 165 runs in allotted 20 overs to win this match.
Is opening the bowling for KIFARU Chargers. Nitina Benda is on strike now. and non-striker is Prasad, the non-striker. Very good strike of the ball, always goes over the top. This you will see clear the figures. Yeah, Eugene has had a very good morning. He opened the bowling and then was impressive, picking 2 crucial wickets. Despite the score being 164, he was so impressive with the ball, and also he did a lot of work with the as far as fielding is concerned. It seems he's not impressed with the screen. You are right, because we had 20 overs played in the first inning, and nobody was bothered with the screen, and even I'm sure we had left-handers in there. So yeah, it's good that you picked up that. I don't know if they'll keep moving it lefty, righty, lefty, righty. What will happen in the right and left side? One just has to adjust now, because if you keep on moving, then we might end up having this match for longer. I said he's okay with that. Let's sing his second ball. Good action pitch from Barun also. Very smooth and taking a shorter run up. Yeah, I just using his shoulder. He doesn't need the run up. He's got a strong shoulder. He just puts in everything at the last minute. Back, just make sure that he gets everything right as far as run up is concerned. Wide. This is T20. You're not sure you don't get anything on the field. Ball to 2 right, I think it's over. And nothing off the bat. CONSOLBASE SIMBA yesterday, their senior team, their over 40s, registered a win. There's a wide there despite a huge appeal from the fielders. But umpire Algi Bodia says no way, and that's a wide. 4th wide of the inning with only 3 balls bowled. I don't think I'm really happy with that one. It was going for an appeal. Confident, because some experience like crocodiles and the rest. This time first round to the batch 2 runs. And that's the first round of the bat for CONSOLBASE SIMBA. All the other rounds have been wide. 2 balls to play this over. They've got a very decent lineup, CONSOLBASE SIMBA. They've got the experienced Jolette, Sijaz, very good campaigner, Nitesh Kumar. And there's also Krishna Babu. And there's Krishna Babu. Very good lineup. That lineup should be able to chase 160. But a great shot, cracking shot from Nitin there. And with that cracking shot from Nitin, brings us to the end of first over, which has yielded 10 runs. So scores as after first over is 10-0. Yeah, that's a great start. Always good to stay above the run rate. They're already having a conference. The experienced guys are coming together to plan the next move. The experience Iran Varaya. What I know for sure is that despite Praveen Kumar being the captain of KIFARU Chargers team, Hiren Varaya will have a lot to do, will play a key role in the field for KIFARU Chargers, Peter. Yeah, he's a thinking cap in that pitch. He's got a lot of experience having played for Kenya, and he always give them a few tips and strategies. And also apart from that, I'm sure his 4 overs, if that's what he's going to bowl, will be very crucial in their team's defense of 164. Yeah, what I know with the way he always plans the bowling, you'll see everybody will bowl 2 overs, then get cut, then keep 2 overs for late. Even if they bowl, even if you get wickets, you'll see the first 2 bowlers, if he hasn't changed, you'll see them bowling 2 overs each, then they bring new bowlers. You always come in to bowl at the 4th over, even before the power play. Let's see if old habits don't die. After that opening wide from Varun, that was a big, good comeback from him with a dot ball. Forced the batter to play on the back foot. Yeah, it's a bit nippy. Varun, he gets a lot of bounce. He's just moved out the slips, which I think was a better option. But as we say, the rain is there to come in with the strategies. He's gone to short covers. He wraps the parts there. Big appeal. Isaac not interested. Wicket keeper Narayana Prasad still looking for his first run. Good shot there from Prasad. Good effort from the fielder in the deep at mid wicket. Yeah, that's a very good dive there from Narashima Palapandla. Wide again. Great effort from the keeper. So far they have given away 4 wides, which is not good in the T20s. That's only 4 wides in this over, but all the last 2 overs 9 balls, that's 1.3 overs. They have bowled more than 6 wide. They bowled 8 wides.
Yeah, because these guys have got only 8 runs from the bat.
Bowled 7 wides.
7 wides. Which might come back and bite them at the end of the game.
And this usually is something very tough as a bowler when you're bowling those kind of wides, and any contact that the batters, the opposing team have with the bat rolls all the way to the boundary.
Yeah,
but for now they are okay because the batters are not getting those runs. And there's a dot ball.
Yeah, but I don't think Nitin will keep quiet for a very long time. He doesn't like being tied down. Always tries something. I have not seen his signature shot over mid-wicket, but I know for sure it's coming.
I hope it won't be it won't be too late, because with these dot balls, the run rate is piling up, and whatever they need to do now is to try and rotate the strike. If they can't get the boundaries, those dot balls are not good, especially when chasing this kind of a score with the bowlers are like Hiren in the middle with the overs to bowl.
Even Varun so far has bowled a decent line. Great ball again. So apart from the wide balls, they're basically stuck to dot balls.
And with that, come to the end of over number 2. Consol Simba are on 15 for the loss of no wicket. They still need 150 runs to win with the required run rate of 8.
Yeah, Varun Larry comes to bowl his second over. Let's see if he's going to cut down on the wide balls. Oh, he gets him out. Timber. First wicket gone. Varun gets the center stump of Nitin. It goes having scored 6 runs. Oh, not Nitin, Prasad. Prasad goes for 6. Bowled by Varun. Let's have the 12 fees coming in with the uniform, please. Only the guys with uniform to bring the water in the pitch. Umpires, please check on that.
As skipper comes in, Krishna Babu Katukula, coming in at a time when wicket keeper Prasad Narayana has been clean bowled by Varun Neleri of the first ball of over number 3.
Yeah, as I was saying, you might see this guy bowling his second over, getting wickets, and still they'll change the bowling. There's always a funny way KIFARU chargers does their bowling change.
Krishna Katukala has been one of the most outstanding players in the pitch in the first inning. His 4 overs were crucial, opened the bowling, then again he came in the middle, bowled 1 over, came later on, bowled another over, then bowled the last over. Then he was also involved in a number of run-outs appeals. He was up and down trying to make sure that things are working out for his team. And so the big moment for him has now come. He'll need to stay there and make sure that his team gets over the finish line.
Yeah, he's coming when Varun is on fire. Straight away, he drives that like he's been there for a very long time. Great shot, but it's stopped by Praveen at covers. Very important partnership now for CONSOLBASE Simba. Wide again. Keeper seems to be struggling. I think he's got a knock from that ball. Another dot ball from Varun. Yeah, mix up, they have to rush. Makes it single. Krishna Babu opens his account with a single. So far, very good lines from Varun. He's on his in 5th ball.
They'll need, CONSOLBASE Simba will need something special in the next 3 overs of power play. They'll need some big hitting from maybe these 2 experienced players in the middle. There's another dot ball.
I think with the captain in, he'll be happy to steer the team through. Another dot ball from Varun. Great over.
Another dot ball. That's the end of over number 3. CONSOLBASE Simba on 17 for 1. Nitin Arvind on 6 from 11 balls. Krishna Babu on 1 from 3.
Only 2 runs and a wicket from that over. That's a very good over from Varun Neleri. Same hold habits will die hard. Seems like KIFARU Varun on his 2nd over from the city end. Coming in when they've got 1 wicket. They need 146 runs from 102 balls at a run rate of 8 5.7. They're going at 5.7 at the moment.
They'll have to take advantage, capitalize on this power play, 3 power plays overs. Chance there.
Chance gone. Captain is gone.
That's a big wicket. Big wicket. You could see it from the celebration from KIFARU Chargers team. The dismissal of skipper Krishna Babu. It's a big wicket for them.
Good bounce. As I say, Varun always gets a bounce from this wicket. That was one of them. The bounce did Krishna Babu. He could only afford to give the ball back to the bowler. It goes for 1. Jolette walks into bat after losing Krishna Babu.
Losing 2 wickets in the power play, and of course losing your top order batters with the kind of experience that Krishna has. It's a big blow, and it puts pressure on the other players. They come in not sure. Should I play my game? Should I try and do something extraordinary because of the position I'm in at the moment?
Yeah, and it's coming in when KIFARU are on top. They have their tail up. See even Varun running in before the Jolette is ready. They are in the momentum. CONSOLBASE SIMBA has to try and break the momentum and get a good partnership to keep it going. Very close call. The bat saved him there. Not the best of shots from Jolette.
But when you come in at this particular time when the bowlers are on top of things, then you get that kind of a delivery, you are not sure how to play that kind of a ball.
Yeah, as I said, KIFARU Chargers are on top. They have their tail up. Always try and kill it when you're still on top. I know they'll still go for their blood. They've brought back the slip fielder. They're attacking now. Big wide. That's where they get it wrong. Big wide again. I think that's the 9th wide so far in this innings. Great length there from Varun. Nitino now will be caught between going for it and consolidating the batting. And his best chance always is when he's attacking.
2 balls to play in the over. CONSOLBASE Simba still struggling a bit with the loss of 2 wickets, only 20 runs on board.
Gillette back the attack. His first shot was not very impressive. Better from Gillette. Pushes that to point. But straight to the fielder, no run. But it's a better shot from Gillette. Goes over the top and finds the gap. Great confidence shot from Gillette. That's what happens with experience.
And without boundary, CONSOLBASE are on 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nitin Arvind on 7, Jolette Abraham on 5.
Four overs, 24 for 2.
Tumeuliza tu bei na tuko hata kusema akamu. Ndio chini, ni kachumbari. Ni kachumbari machini. Taki yule ngine.
Varun onto his third over. Great bowling. He comes back and started where he left it. Good length. Great fielding from KIFARU, diving around, saved a boundary there. Beautiful weather for cricket today. We have another game coming in the afternoon. You have to rush. Good run. Positive approach from Gillette. Catch. Oh, went begging. But up in the air for a bit. Just missed the bowler there.
That's a big miss and swing.
Yeah, Jolette is not going to wait around. He's shown some signs that he's going for it. Another big hive, but he missed that. Just went across the line.
Varun has been so impressive. 1 ball to play in his 3rd over. And that's the end of over number 5. CONSOLBASE are on 27 for 2. They still require 9.2, a run rate of 9.2 to win this match, needing 138 runs. We are into over number 6, the last over of the power play, and Vijesh Verma is into the attack for the first time, and that's a good shot there from Nitin Arvind. So boundary there, moral boosting boundary after struggling in the last 5 overs of this contest.
Vijesh from the city end. Great bowling, great start by Vijesh. Too many dot balls from CONSOLBASE Simba. They need to rotate the strikes, not only wait for boundaries. And they had me. They got 1 for that, and they get 2.
Talking about running, I think yesterday their senior team, their over 40 team, was so good in running between the wickets. They scored a number of runs running between the 2 wickets. So if these two, if also the regular side can adopt to that, then they're going to get closer and closer to the total. But of now, they are not getting that. They're trying to hit the ball hard into the fielder, and of course we all know the ball gets quickly to the fielder, chances of you running are very slim.
Yes, yeah, they're not using any soft hands. They're not going to try and look for singles. I think they're just waiting for the bad ball. No, better from Varun. But Gillette sends him back. He's not interested.
After 6 overs, the end of power play, CONSOLBASE Simba are on 33 for 2.
Run rate of 5. The run rate now has climbed to 9 per over. (32 for 2), 33 for 2 at the end of the power play. Dan, you think that's enough, or they should have scored a few more runs?
As I said before, I think they didn't do themselves justice, because if you look at the KIFARU Chargers, they scored around 60, 50 to 60 in their power play. So to me, this is a very low score, and it's putting pressure on them as we head into the last 14 overs of the match. So I wish they could have doubled the score, or even gotten something like above 50 runs.
Yeah, and you see, Varun is not letting them score anything. Started right away with the dot ball again, right on top of stump. It's been on fire today, and with the advantage of the field opening up, there'll be few boundaries. They have to really dig deep, Simba. Drive down long off for a single. Brings Varun on strike. Brings Nitin on strike.
Good singles, Peter. This is what we need to see now. Let them try and double up those. Let them first of all get the singles first before we think of them doubling.
Yes,
I was just about to say that they should double them.
Yeah, you should try and pile up the runs. If you go for boundaries only, they always don't come. If you get one boundary and no singles, still get only 4 runs in that over, it doesn't help the team much.
If they continue that way, then they will ease pressure on themselves, because the scoreboard will keep on ticking, and of course they are going to get some loose balls, bad balls that are going to dispatch the boundaries. But for now, they should try and make sure each and every ball becomes a scoreable ball.
Finishing strong, Varun. So far, it's given 19 runs, most of them wides. They've not got a lot of runs from the bat from him. 1 wicket. I like the way he prepares himself at the run-up. Lifts the sleeve up. And it finishes with a dot ball.
After 7 overs, CONSOLBASE are on 37 for 2. Jolette Abram 7 from 10 balls and Nitin Arvind 18 from 24 balls. Valun Vareli has completed this spell, which has 1 for 19.
They really have to push up the run rate. Vijesh continuing from the city end. Tight bowling. Not giving anything away. It's given that away, wide ball. Get a single at the point. The fielder could not hold that. They go for a single. 37 for 2. 7 overs. At the run rate of 5.2. They need 9 per over from this point. Needing 126 runs from 76 balls. Vijesh comes in again. Jolette drives that off the back for a single. Down to extra covers. Very slow start from CONSOLBASE Simba. KIFARU Chargers will be happy with their bowling so far. Wide again, but they will not be happy with the number of wides I've given.
I remember I said even if you bowl wides, but there's no threat from the bat, then you are not that worried. But had it been that you are bowling these wides and then the balls are being dispatched all over the park, then that could have been a bit different story. So I'm very sure that even if they're bowling those wides, they're like, okay, we're not in that lot of pressure.
Yeah, they have tied them down. Vijesh also bowling some great balls. Is on his second over. Only 11 runs from him so far. And it looks like he is ready to take a wicket. Very dangerous balls. Yes, he's planning for the wicket there with the wicket keeper. Something is cooking. Great bowling to finish the over.
We are done with over. We are done with the over number 8. CONSOLBASE 42 for 2. Still require 123 from 73 balls.
And the run rate has climbed to 10 per over. T20 still you always get that, but they need to start now.
And there comes Hiren Varaya, another one of the more experienced players in this tournament, having played for the national team for quite some time, featured in 2 World Cups, and now he's here to try and continue taming and choking the CONSOLBASE SIMBA. Attempt for a sweep shot. A good way to start against an experienced player of Hiren's caliber. Hiren Varaya trying to adjust his field. Now against Jolette Abraham. Well bowled. With each and every delivery being bowled by KIFARU Chargers, the deliveries are choking CONSOLBASE more and more. Another dot ball there. Things are becoming tough and tough for CONSOLBASE SIMBA.
Yeah, single won't help much at the moment. Short, just for a single. KIFARU will be happy with that.
Of course, Peter, any ball that doesn't go to the boundary, I'm sure our KIFARU fans and players are welcoming that kind of performance. But for now, anything short of a boundary is not going well with the CONSOLBASE. And with that dot ball brings us to the end of over number 9. CONSOLBASE SIMBA are still struggling on 45 for 2.
Yeah, we see the experience Guys walking in for the game in the afternoon. Santos Gore, season campaigner, ready for the afternoon game. Great shot. Run for 2. Change of bowling at the city end. Vijay Kumar replacing Vijish. They have advantage of extra fielder in the boundary. They'll be happy to keep them quiet to singles. I'll put another fielder on the boundary for Nitin at the extra cover. His areas goes cross, but he will only settle for 1. Great fielding. Great fielding from Santosh Kumar. Great fielding from Iran at the covers. 47 for 2. 118 needed in 65 balls. They have to try and go for it, and Jolette does that. Oh, fielding again from Vijay to deny them a boundary. They only get 2. .118 runs needed of 65 balls. Goes across. 50 mark for CONSOLBASE SIMBA. 50 for 2 of 9 overs, needing 115 runs. 5 per over. 11 runs, 11 per over needed from this from these 10 overs to come. I think on the strategic power play they have to discuss and up the tempo. Welcome Tota.
Thank you, Peter.
What do you think about the run rate? I think it's a bit slow start.
Yeah, actually, they should have gone, right from the beginning, because there's no way you can play defense and, chase this huge total. Now the platform is set. Nitin, we all know that, he's a big hitter, and Jolett can play a very good anchor role. So now it's time for them to go after the bowling.
I think they have a strategic timeout. They have to discuss and change the idea of going for singles.
Yeah.
At least try to get a boundary per over.
Yeah, correct. That this strategic timeout might help them to revisit their plans and re-strategize the approach for chasing.
Because they need 10 per over, going 11 per over in fact, from the last 10 overs.
Yeah, now there is no other option for them. At least they have to get one boundary per over, and somewhere along this next 10 overs they get a big over like 20-22 runs. There it can be like bring the match back to your control.
Let's see what they'll do after the break.
They have 52 for 2. The players got out Prasad Narayan, bowled Varun Nalleri, 2 runs of 4 balls. Krishna Babu caught Varun Prakash, bowled Varun Prakash, 1 run of 4 balls. Nitin Arvind is playing on 25, and Jolett Abraham playing on 5, 6, 7. Jolett Abraham playing on 12.
Welcome back, Peter.
Yeah, he ran Varaya to bowl his second over. I'm sure he'll bowl 2 and stop. He always does that and rotate two overs per bowler.
But being a senior guy, like I feel he should continue so that he can put the brakes on and create more pressure on the batsman, which makes them to play big shots, and you might get the wickets in the process.
Yeah, but I think because they finished with Varun who bowled 4 straight, they'll keep a bit of overs for his for the last 2 overs when they are going for it.
They have still they have bowlers to bowl, like Vijay has not bowled, the captain PK has not bowled. They have bowlers to bowl. They have only used 4th bowler now. They still have to bowl the 5th bowler quota.
Yeah, and Nitin tries to go for it. He didn't get that. Just bounces 1 bounce to the fielder. Gets only 1. KIFARU Chargers will be very happy with singles. If they don't get boundaries, they won't do anything. So CONSOLBASE SIMBA has to make sure that they try and get boundaries.
As long as there is no boundary and over, it's only creating pressure on themselves. Jolett tried to hit through the deep square leg. He missed it completely.
I don't think it will be easy to attack Iran. He's a very good campaigner. He's played for Kenya. He knows his stuff.
Yeah, he's a very experienced bowler, and he can plan according to the batsman. Jolett came down, hitting through the long off for 1 run.
Yeah, as I said,
Vijay is the fielder.
KIFARU will be very happy with those singles. As you see, they're not worried. Ren is going to mix it up to try and make sure that he doesn't give them any boundary.
Yeah, like being an experienced bowler, he's mixing up his pace very well. Nitin is on strike. He played and missed it again. Looks like batsmen are struggling, to time the ball.
Yeah, they should try and make sure that they attack one bowler at least. They need a big over, like for 20 runs. That would help them.
Peter, maybe they are still waiting for the fifth bowler quota of 4 overs.
But you see, even if you're waiting for the fifth bowler, you still need to get at least 6 or 5 runs.
Hope they are not leaving it for too long, too late.
11 overs gone, 53 for 2. At the run rate of 5 per over, needing 11.7 runs per over.
Yeah, that is literally 2 runs per ball, which is not easy at all. You must get in next 2 overs 1 big over, which is 20-22 runs, to bring that required run rate down around 9 less than 9. So then you will be in the hunt. There's a bowling change from Desai road end, Vijay into the attack.
I think this is a bowler they should target. Try and go for it. Starts with a dot ball again. Very good bowling so far from KIFARU Chargers.
A good shot through the covers for boundary.
Great shot from Jolette. That's what they need.
Yeah, Peter, we all know that, Nitin is a big hitter. Being a big hitter and having that reputation of clearing the boundaries, and also he's settled batsman. I think now he should go after the bowlers.
Yeah, so far he has not shown the intent. He's not aggressive enough today. He always goes over the top, and he always hits the cow corner area. He's not gone to one over the boundary so far, over the rope, the way he does it. But maybe he's got his own strategy. Let's see him bet through.
It's not easy to leave it till the last, and when you think that you can hit in last 2 overs, it cannot work always. So you need to capitalize the opportunities wherever you get, whenever you get. So I think he need to show some positive intent, and he should now take the responsibility of the aggressor out of 2.
Yeah, and I think this is a bowler they should pick and attack, because the Ren on the other end will mix it up. It's not going to be easy to hit him over the rope. Goes for it, but he didn't get it. Just goes for 1.
Oh, mix up between the run.
Makes it back.
Yeah.
That's a leg by. He didn't get the bat on it. But at least there was an intent there to go for the boundary.
They have to now, along with the boundary and over, they need to concentrate more on the running between the wickets. Singles cannot help them anymore.
Yeah, singles will not help them anymore.
Peter, this is the first game of the tournament. There are 2 things in this. One is winning and getting the points. The other thing is taking the game closer to the opposition to save the net run rate.
Their over 40 team played very well yesterday, winning the game.
Yeah, it was a competitive games, both of them, very close games. So, I think over the years, every year the above 40 competition is also getting much better.
Yes, the quality was good yesterday. So 150 runs.
Vijay
Good ball.
Played across the line. That's a big dent for CONSOLBASE SIMBA. Nitin is a very good reputation of big hitting. And now it's becoming, like tougher and tougher for console-based Simba.
Nitin goes for 27 of 37 balls. Not his best day today. He always does better with that. He just went across the line and missed the ball. Very good line from Vijay.
It's a very good line and length, then you miss, I hit ball.
KIFARU Chargers now are on top.
The incoming batsman, Nitesh Kumar.
He has got a lot on his shoulder. He doesn't have any time to settle. He still has to go for it from the first go. Vijesh bowling from the Forest Road end.
Jolett is on strike. Jolett came down the track, hit through the offside to long off for 1 run.
I told you Iran is going to bowl 2 overs and leave 2 at the end. He was bowling very well. As you said, he could have gone on and make sure that they don't get runs now, because if they put them down now, they won't be able to get 20 runs per over.
It's the best time to finish some other bowlers when the main batter has got out, so that it's always you can play around with the new batter with the remaining overs. Because Hiren is a very experienced campaigner, so he can bowl to any situation and to any batsman.
Yeah, I think his left is 2 overs to bowl at the death.
Not seen Praveen Kumar, the captain, has not bowled any over yet.
I think he's happy with the way they're bowling, so he's keeping himself for the last few. After this, there will be only 7 overs to go.
Required run rate is 13.15. Let's try it to the fielder.
More dot balls for KIFARU Chargers. Oh, great ball.
Good ball, completely missed the line. But the batsman is struggling with the cramps. He could not able to go for second run.
Yeah, the ball was so good, even the keeper couldn't get it. Josh is bowling his 3rd over. So far he has given only 12 runs.
Oh, good shot, towards deep mid wicket. But straight to the fielder, 1 run for Jolett.
Yeah, Jolett is got his eye in, he has to go.
Yeah, now being a senior partner among the two, so now Jolett's responsibility to go after the bowlers. Currently he's on 20 out of 26 balls. Again dot ball. These dot balls will hurt CONSOLBASE big time.
Yeah, it will really hurt them. See, the best thing to do is now, because Jolett is on, is just push for one and give Jolett the strike.
Or
Oh.
misfielded at the point, and great recovery.
No, it goes for
No,
four.
it has gone for 4. It's a costly misfield by Santosh.
Yeah, very good for console-based Simba. They needed that. At the end of 13 overs, the score is 64 for the loss of 3 wickets. Or 68 for 3. They need 101 runs, 42 balls at a run rate of 14.09. Their run rate at the moment is 4.99.
It has not updated the last ball yet. It is updated now. Vijay is continuing from Desai Road. Jolet is on strike. Jolet tried to play cross, a big appeal for LBW, which is turned down by umpire Isaac, and leg by signaled for 1 run. Peter, there is another interesting game coming in the afternoon between We Create Warriors and SS Acrovant Rhinos.
Yeah, the rivals. That's a rivals game.
Two close buddies are the opposing captains for both the teams, Dean Anthony and Ram Murugesh.
Yeah, it's going to be fireworks in the afternoon. I've seen most of the players are already in.
Yeah, getting ready with the warm-ups. Vijay continuing. Nitish gone for big heave inside edge, gone for 4.
Yeah, they'll like that. They'll get that or wherever they come.
Yeah,
they need the boundaries.
It doesn't matter how they come, it's only important, how what they get, that is how they have to play. I think one of them, not even one of them, Peter, now it is time for them.
Both of them to go because 14 runs per over is not an easy task.
Since Jolet is a senior partner, he has to play till the end, and the other end, you can send the big hitters who can go after the bowlers. Again played through the short covers. Dot ball again.
Ball.
As I told Peter, they can take the game to closer to save net run rate as well, because it will dent whether you win or lose this match. It will dent the net run rate if you play if you play the game with a big margin. So first priority is to win. If not, then you take the game to the closest possible score. What a great shot through the extra cover. Oh, good save by Varun.
Yeah, good diving save.
Diving save. Just restricted that one for 1 run. It's a great fielding effort by Varun. Vijay to Jolet. Jolet came down the track, hit through the covers, and for 1 run. But as Peter, we discussed, 1 runs will not help anything to them.
Yeah, one run will not get them to the score. They need boundaries. 14 overs gone. The score is 75 for 3.
Current run at 5.36.
They need 15 runs per over.
90 runs in 36 balls.
90 runs in 36 balls.
Nitesh Kumar batting on 9 with 8 balls. Jolette Abraham 22 from 29 balls. Vijay Kumar bowled 3 overs, 1 for 19. He bowled very well, and moreover he picked up a very important wicket of Nitin, who can change the game at any time.
Yeah, Praveen Kumar now coming to bowl, the captain himself.
Yeah.
He's going to bowl his first over.
Praveen to Jolette.
Let's see if CONSOLBASE Simba will try and go for it. They have to try and go for it from this end.
They have to target every bowler from now onwards. There is no option for them to choose which bowler they target. Played through the covers for 1 run.
And they need a very big over of 20 runs plus.
Peter, I think they need almost 15-16 runs. That means, next 2-3 overs they have to get big overs.
They have to get big overs, yes.
Because in my view, and I feel they left it too late.
Yeah, they could have started going very early. They left it very late.
See that if you see the score, they only lost 3 wickets. So then, when you are losing, more wickets, you can understand, the run rate will be less. But now having wickets in the hand and, not showing intent to win the game, going after the bowler, at least one batter to take the responsibility of going after the bowler, sorry.
Yeah, see the T20, the strike rate is very important. If you score at a strike rate of 69, like what Nitin did, and now Jolette also is on 70 strike rate, they have to go to a higher run rate and strike rate of at least 100 run a ball.
I think, they're heavily dependent on their captain Krishna Babu and Nitin. Unfortunately, Krishna Babu couldn't score runs today, and also we can see Nitin struggled a bit while batting. It's an off day, and came down the track Jolette, and very good stumping by Raj. CONSOLBASE Simba lost their 4th wicket for 77 runs.
Yeah, KIFARU Chargers now on top. I think they can start celebrating with that wicket. Very good ball from Praveen. Jolette going for it and missing.
Jolette Abraham stumped Raj Shetty, bowled Praveen Kumar Mogusati. Jolette Abraham scored 23 of 31 balls. Warriors and SS Agrovent teams, both the teams kindly proceed for lunch. Lunch is ready. Immediately after this game, the toss will be done.
The game will start exactly at 1:30.
New batsman in Lenson D'Souza.
Please. Lunges ready behind the pavilion.
Consolidate base, Tota actually looks like they need to really pull up their socks. It's going to be a tough game for them.
Welcome, Thomas. That is what we were discussing with Peter. It seems they left it for too late, and then now like they're heavily dependent on Krishna Babu and Nitin, and unfortunately both Nitin has played longer innings, but it is not his usual innings. Nitin, we all know, is a big hitter of the ball, and having played with 69 strike rate, which is not his usual batting.
He's been surprised, as you said, 69 strike rate for Nitin.
Every batsman will have one of the off days. I think it seems today's is Nitin's off day. But but the intent is lacking, Thomas. Intent of going for big. So that is where actually any T20 game will turn around.
Exactly. Exactly, as you rightly said, they had a lot of dependency on Krishna Babu and Nitin, because both of them has proven many times that whatever the circumstances, they can really come up and take their team to a great
Praveen
win.
to Lansan, so finished with a dot ball. Very good over from Praveen Kumar. He picked up a wicket of settled batsman Jolat, and he has conceded only 4 runs. When you required 17 runs in an over and conceding 4 runs, which is a great bowling.
Exactly. Now KIFARU Chargers are on the top of the game actually, because they know that the asking rate for consolidated base is too high, and the batsmen will try to make mistakes, and that's what they will be looking for. And KIFARU Chargers as a team is really charged up. But Lenson at the other side is known for big hits.
Even Nitesh is known for big hitting. Unfortunately, they are trying to hit, but they are not able to time the ball.
4 wickets down, consolidated base, and it's really looking tougher for them right now.
Yeah, in cricket anything is possible. 1-2 good overs will change the scenario, but at the moment the CONSOLBASE team has to play their skins out, and they have to go after the bowling really hard. Vijay is continuing from the Desai Road. He's continuing his 4th over. 1 for 19 so far in his 3 overs. Picked up a very important wicket of Nitin.
That's a great wicket. That's a jackpot for him, getting Nitin's wicket, because Nitin is always a key player in any team he plays. Oh, there's a nick. It goes all the way for 4. So I think Nitesh is trying now to swing his bat, and much needed 4 runs for consolidated base.
That is what the CONSOLBASE SIMBA needed at the moment. Try and get as many boundaries as possible to take the score and the match deeper.
Again goes for a straight hit, and there's a fielder there, just settle for 1 run. It's interesting, Tataji, to see they are almost tried 6 bowlers, including the captain Praveen Kumar himself coming into play, and finally getting a wicket of a settled batsman Jolet. Varun Nelleri has been again a very pick of the bowlers, because he has done his 4 overs with just for 19 runs and 1 wicket. Varun, and he took a wicket of the Prasad.
No, Krishna Babu's wicket. Varun took a wicket of Krishna Babu. Prasad got bowled by Varun Nelleri. Oh, good shot from Lansan, but still it's only for single. Singles will not help at all CONSOLBASE SIMBA, and KIFARU Chargers are very happy the way the team bowling and the fielding. As long as they are conceding only 1 run singles, so which will not hurt them anything. At the moment, CONSOLBASE SIMBA have to play one of the batsmen has to play big shots.
I think both the batsmen might do that, because Nidesh and Lenson, both of them are non-clean hitters. They can hit the ball, take the ball outside the ground. So might be that's what magic CONSOLBASE team will be looking from these 2 people. Oh, well balled, and
what a catch by Raj Shetty. Vijay has picked up his 2nd wicket. Nitish Kumar tried to hit, but in the process he got the edge, and CONSOLBASE SIMBA lost their 5th wicket for 85 runs.
There's a slide nick and
faint edge.
faint edge, and a great catch there by
Nitish Kumar gone for 16 runs of 13 balls. Thomas, surprisingly, this is the first batsman scoring more than 100 run strike rate in a T20 game.
Exactly, because I was also seeing the scoreboard. It looks like most of the batsmen has taken, including Nidin, including Jowlett, even though they scored 27 and 23 respectively, but it was of 39 and 31 balls. The strike rate was less than 100. Nidesh was the only batsman who scored 16 out of 13 balls, and that's what I think we are seeing in the scoreboard. In the 16th over going, we are still
Kumar,
seeing
the incoming batsman.
the 16th over, we are still seeing CONSOLBASE less than 100 total. Chasing a total of 164 is now like a big task for them.
The more singles, dot balls and wickets, it is a uphill task for the CONSOLBASE Simba. KIFARU Chargers are very happy with the way proceedings are going on for them. The bowlers did really fantastic job for KIFARU Chargers. They are repeating the performance of their batsmen did in the first innings. Appeal for LBW turned down by umpire Isaac.
I'm also surprised with Hiren Varaya. Just 5 runs he has conceded of 2 overs. He's still left with 2 overs.
I think he'll bowl the last, death overs, because these T20 games are very funny. You need an experienced bowler.
That's a wide towards the leg side. Yes, exactly. He is an experienced person in the team. Definitely a lot of experience comes into play when Hiren is bowling, and that's why we saw he has, even in this flat wicket, he has just given 5 runs in his 12 bowls. Varun Naleri is also impressive.
Varun Naleri set the tone with the disciplined bowling. When you create pressure in the top of the innings, and then it is easy for the other bowlers to follow.
Exactly, because he has been the opening bowler for the team actually, so definitely it all depends. Even we saw yesterday in the above 40 match.
And also he got a very good, very good wicket of Prasad with excellent ball, clean bowled Prasad. CONSOLBASE Simba, after 16 overs, 87 for 5. They needed 78 runs in 24 balls, which is required run rate 19.5. Batsman playing Pradeep Kumar, 1 run of 2 balls. Lanson D'Souza, 2 runs of 3 balls.
Captain Praveen coming into attack for KIFARU Chargers.
Praveen to Pradeep. See, after this 3 overs left, as we talk about Hiren's bowling, I'm sure he comes from the other end to bowl probably the 18th and 20th overs. Praveen to Lanson, goes for a big hit but missed it completely. Another dot ball.
Another dot ball, and I think CONSOLBASE will be looking for Lanson some magic with the bat, but it's Praveen who is bowling from this side, a very experienced captain.
Oh, wide ball.
So as you rightly said, it's Hiren is yet to come for this next 2 overs, so it looks very tough for CONSOLBASE at this moment, unless they go beyond 20 runs in an over.
Thomas, I still feel CONSOLBASE has left it too late. A good hit.
Oh, that's
very
a good hit
by Lanson for a 6.
We saw Hiren
tried
trying
to get the catch, but it's over above him. Then it's a 6. It's a short ball from Praveen, which capitalized by Lanson D'Souza. We all know Lanson is a big hitter of the ball, So he will definitely go for it. Praveen to Lenson again, big heave.
But this time couldn't connect the ball well. Just settle for a single, trying for two.
It's a bit overthrow, but batsmen are not aware where the ball is.
KIFARU Chargers will be really, camp will be really happy at this moment because they know for them it's just few overs left.
Praveen to Pradeep.
Oh, that's a big hit.
Pradeep for 6. It's a huge 6 by Pradeep. Very well shot. So
2 sixes coming in this over. Tota.
This is what they are supposed to get, but I still, we needed more than 20 runs in an over, so it's a bit late. But nevertheless, 1 or 2 good overs with the big runs, the game can go anyway.
Again, but this time it might be taken.
This time it looped up into the air and good catch, very good catch by Santosh Kumar.
He was trying again to play towards the onside, but couldn't time it well, and ended up at Santosh Kumar's hands. Another wicket down for CONSOLBASE. It's really tough. Wicket getting tougher for them at this moment.
CONSOLBASE 1 or 2 for 6 in 17 overs. They needed 63 runs in 18 balls. Requesting all the spectators and teams, we create warriors, and SS Agro and Rhinos players to go, please have your lunch. Requesting all the spectators also, lunch is ready. The incoming batsman is Shijaz.
We saw a good innings from Raj Shetty, Tota, wicketkeeper.
Raj Shetty, we all know that he can be a destructive batsman, and today he has proved that what his reputation is. And then the way KIFARU Chargers played, that today they have played like the fearless cricket, like all aggressive cricket. Recently people are calling buzzball cricket. The England has introduced a new term called buzzball cricket. I see KIFARU Chargers has tried buzzball cricket today, and they succeeded. As we discussed, Hiren is back to bowl 18th and 20th overs.
After their coach, I think it's Macmillan, the New England coach.
Yeah.
After he came, he has really changed the face of England cricket. The way they play, you don't know.
It's a combination of the coach and captain. Both are very aggressive intent people. And before that, England won 1 game out of 10, and next 10 games, England won 9 out of 10, and they lost only 1. Even that game they lost, they went after the winning. Hiren to Shijaz, driven through the covers, misfielded by Santosh.
Go for 2, yes, they are going for 2.
Coming back for 2 runs, easily made it in the end. But 1s and 2s will not help them anyway. So KIFARU Chargers is happy. They should have stopped, by Santosh, those runs, but it is a misfielded. Shijaz, we all know, very classy player and experienced.
Exactly, Shijaz. If it's a 50-over match, I think the one player that can always be counted like a wall is Shijaz Ahmed. He can anchor the innings. He can really make sure that there's no fall of wickets, and then give the confidence to the other batsmen on the other side to go for big hits.
Yeah, he can anchor the innings, and from the other end, one for the other batsman can go for big hits, which can help them create in partnerships. He ran to Lanson, has gone for big hit again and missed it completely. Lenson is trying to live up to his reputation. Unfortunately, he is not able to time the ball and connect the ball. And also, given the situation, he has no other option than going after the bowler. He ran to Lenson. Again,
that's
gone
a big
for a
hit.
big hit. And up in the air, Varun is under the ball. Oh, dropped it. Dropped the catch by Varun. And the batsman has completed the second run.
I think there were two fielders behind the ball.
Generally, Varun is known for very good fielding, and he is very well under the ball. Unfortunately, he missed it, and we all know that Varun is very active fielder and very wonderful.
It's a good all-rounder for any team actually.
Yeah. Lanson has
Another
gone
good
after
shot.
the ball again through the covers, but straight to the
fielded,
fielder. They're running back for the second. They finished it. They finished it 2 runs.
We are talking about the English cricket. I still remember that game, which I want to forget, of the India-England game, semis.
CONSOLBASE after 18 overs, 110 for 6. They needed 27.5 required run rate, which is 55 runs in 2 overs. Then Sandy Souza batting on 14th, 14 in 10 balls. Shijaz Ahmed batting on 3 runs of 2 balls.
I was talking of the India-England T20 match in the World Cup. The 2 batsmen just destroyed India and made them out of the tournament.
Yeah, playing aggressive cricket is good, but the way England plays, aggression but clean cricket shots. They just don't throw the wickets. Maybe the intent is the one, creating them or getting them more success, creating them more opportunities of winning.
Exactly, that's what you were talking about, that ball cricket.
So when we talk about intent, we can see throughout the CONSOLBASE innings, we have not seen any intent of chasing big score. Oh, Shijaz is gone for the big hit. The ball is in the air, landed safely between the 2 fielders for 1 run. Praveen is into his 3rd over.
Shijaz actually is known for basically, he don't lift the ball up too much. He drives the ball. He's a good left-hand, is very classy batsman.
But given the situation, you have to go for it. Full toss, deposited through the deep mid wicket for 6.
That's a great 6. The second 6 from Lenson D'Souza. The last over of Praveen also, he ensured that there was a 6 at the same side.
It's a full toss which capitalized well by Lenson D'Souza. Lenson known for his big hitting. And any loose ball he will punish the bowler.
The 6 brings some
48
smile.
in 10 balls. Gone for a big hit again. Up in the air. Vijish, oh my God, Vijish has attempted the catch, but he failed to catch. They got 2 runs in the process. Seems like Vijish hurt himself while running for the catch.
It was up in the air actually.
It's an opportunity, Thomas, but seems like the fielder has hurt himself while running. That's why he could not able to go to the ball.
Yes, because they are trying all their best. They don't want to give any chance. They know the Lenson can hit, but still the commitment is there from KIFARU Chargers team.
Yeah, the game will not finish until it finishes. Again, played through the deep mid wicket for 1 run. Vijish is the fielder. Thomas, seems like Vijish is struggling with his back.
I think he might have lost his balance while running for that catch. I think that, but the ground is even, so.
Praveen to Shijaz. 8 balls to go in the match. He came down, played through the point region for 1 run. Santosh is the fielder.
KIFARU Chargers really on top of the game as of this over going on. Lot of things to do by CONSOLBASE.
If you look at the game, overall game, KIFARU Chargers has controlled the game almost.
That's a big
time.
wicket. That's a big wicket.
Very
Stepping
good stumping.
down.
Very good stumping by Raj Shetty. Lenson D'Souza came down to hit a big sixer and missed it completely. And job well done by Raj Shetty. Praveen Kumar picked up his 3rd wicket. That's the end of 19th over. End of 19 overs. CONSOLBASE SIMBA 121 for 7. CONSOLBASE SIMBA required 44 runs for the last over.
This is the second stumping of this innings by Raj Shetty. Jawlet Abraham was sent back by Raj Shetty.
Raj Shetty is a very good keeper and very agile and very active. He is known for his quick work, and he is a very useful cricketer in terms of in the batting and keeping. The incoming batsman is Manjunath. Last over of the innings, Vijish is bowling his 4th over.
Vijish has already bowled 3 overs, giving 17 runs.
Though he did not pick up the wickets, and Vijish controlled the run rate very well, Thomas. He bowled in the top half of the innings, and he bowled very well, and he kept the things very calm. Bowling to Nitin, who known for big hitting, and kept him quite considered, to be very good bowling.
Exactly, Vijish is a very good all-rounder. Even he has contributed with his bat also. He can be a good contributor with his bat. Even I think today he played well with his bat. He was not out.
Good useful runs from him and Hiren at the end. Vijish to Manjunath.
Oh, what a ball.
Appeal for a stumping, but the batsman well within his crease.
Even in the recently concluded South India tournament also, Vijish was one of the greatest pick. He was very stingy in giving his runs.
Yeah. And also, missed by big hit, missed by the bowler, the batsman and the keeper as well. 1 run, which is by Thomas. Recently, this Mombasa, there's a T20 tournament has been done, the franchise cricket there in Mombasa, and he was the best bowler of the tournament.
Exactly. Step down.
Oh, an opportunity. He played through the covers by Shijas. Very well done for a boundary. Good shot by Shijas.
Just bring some smile to the CONSOLBASE camp, but they know it's far. It's gone. The match has gone out of their hands.
CONSOLBASE has to rethink about their strategies, and they have to regroup and have to come back strong next week against Create Warriors. So ball shot and good shot by Shijas, very well fielded at the boundary by Praveen Kumar for 1 run.
Yes, exactly. They are going. Their think tanks is going to sit together and they are going to see.
Last match of the ball.
And that's a wicket, deserved wicket for Vijish. Actually, he deserved a wicket. Actually,
yeah, the way he bowled and the way he controlled the innings, he deserved a wicket, and which he got at the end of the innings.
Toda, that's a big win for KIFARU.
Yeah,
this will really boost up their confidence.
It's not only, as we were discussing with Peter Thomas before you joined us, it's not only losing 2 points, and you are also falls way behind in net run rate.
Exactly.
This is being a first game in the tournament. You always need to keep an eye on your net run rate as well. To give you a chance in the next 2 games to reach the finals. So now Kifaru Chargers are very happy with their performance, and it's a wonderful batting and bowling display, backed up by good bowling.
Kifaru Chargers has won by 36 runs against the CONSOLBASE SIMBA. A very good win for Kifaru Chargers. CONSOLBASE winning the toss and Kifaru Chargers winning the toss and deciding to bat first, and we saw Libin Raj couldn't make a big impact, was bowled by Nidhin Aravind, but Raj Shetty, the wicketkeeper batsman, was very played a crucial innings, scoring 62 runs off his 43 deliveries, while he was caught by Pradeep and bowled by